Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. As always, if you want to learn more about my game, you can always drop by datafabrications.com. And if you feel like you want to support me, you can drop into my merch store or get yourself some gear or donate a coffee. Either way, I'm happy you're here. And yeah, I was gonna do a shout out to Kenneth's brother Ethan. So what's going on, Ethan? Hope you're doing well. Happy shout out. And yeah, we are we're back to working on our shop. Got a few assets I wanted to make. We'll start with a we're gonna start with a I don't even know what to call it, but like a table with one of those little hinges that let you in. So get our Maya going. If you're new here, consider hitting that sub button or the follow button. Be greatly appreciated. But if not, I'm just happy you're here. What's up, Fentanyl? How you be, my guy? You're pretty early today. So we're gonna start with cubes, and we're just gonna Fentanyl, are you alive? Or no? Nah? I hope he is. Be a shame. So we're gonna take 2 of these boxes, all right, and we're gonna make that one smaller, right? And then we're gonna delete this box real quick. So I'm gonna add some shelves. So we'll put a shelf here, and we'll put a shelf there. We'll bring it in about here. Fentanyl, are you alive? Hello? My mic's working. Pretty sure. Yeah. Then we can just bring that in. Right. I can take both the top and bottom faces, and we can delete those. So we don't need those. Okay. Well, we can just take all of our edges, and we'll just bevel them. Bring it in. About there. We can go ahead and bring that over. I'm gonna make it smaller. Something like that. Alright, and then we'll build like a counter. Build like a counter. And we'll just we'll do that. We'll bevel it. We'll take it. And we'll just kind of move it out like that. Alright. We'll zero that out. Put it on top. We can shrink-a-dink it down. Grow it out. We'll pop it on both of these. Alright. Are they both that? Okay, well. You know, I guess that works. And we're just gonna shrink one of these down. And we can do this two ways. Right, I could do one long continuous stretch and then just use the textures to separate them, which may be the easiest way to do it. Assuming the player will never be able to get back there. What's up, Wallops? Walls? Walps? Welcome back. I have a feeling you changed your name because I don't recognize Walps, but who knows? How are you today? It's me, yo boy Cal. Okay. I'm like, you are a moderator, so you came back from somewhere. I like your Gumball PFP. Say hi to Fentanyl. He came in, said hi, and hasn't responded, so I'm hoping he's still alive. I'm gonna do the texture thing. We're gonna bring it all the way across, and I'll just texture the division. Thank you. Yes. I'm a big fan of Gumball. It's a funny show. Is this like a checkout thing? Yeah. So we're working on... We're still working on our store. We're gonna put a little checkout counter type thing over here. And we'll probably put like a fence up. They make a lot of weird faces. Yeah, they do. That animation team is top notch. You can like freeze frame that show on just about anything and you get a really silly result. Alright, so I don't know that I need it to be that wide. So Do that, and then we'll just kind of shrink it in. You're excited for tomorrow. What happens tomorrow, some rando? Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're just gonna take the edges. You're getting your grandma a fishing license. That sounds like a lot of fun. You're gonna go fishing with your grandma. That does sound like fun. W. W in chat for fishing with your grandma. I need to spend more. You're gonna start making more content? You should. Growing takes a long time, and I think the sooner you start, the better off you are. And don't delete your channel or like create like new accounts, because that's what I did. I had like 500 subscribers and a bunch of people were like fairly active, and I deleted it. You're gonna be a nature boy. Yeah, you should. I think fishing is a really fun activity. Even though I'm allergic to fish, and I can't really touch them after I catch them, I do enjoy, you know, just kind of casting your line out and sitting there and reeling them in. The only downside is I always need somebody with me to like take the fish off the hook, and we usually do catch and release. That is sad, yes. You're allergic to cheese. That sucks. Hello, CZ. How are you? I am also, I'm lactose intolerant, and I really shouldn't be eating cheese, but I do. Yeah, you know what? That's really good advice, some rando. I should probably just wear gloves. That is good advice. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me. Once you reel it in, pitch it back into the water. Yeah, that's what I do. You're lactose intolerant too, yeah. It's one of the most common things in the US. And I'm just convinced that like the human body is not built to digest dairy. Fun fact, there are fishing gloves out there. Wow. There's specific gloves for fishing? I don't believe it. Fishing gloves. Is it actually St. Patrick's Day today? I don't know why I looked at that. Thems are real fishing gloves. I need like full fingers though. Punch them into the water. I did. I'll need to yeah. I'll need to punch them. It is actually St. Patrick's Day. Wow. Well, happy St. Patrick's Day. I was in bed pretty much all day. Or punt them. Can I like throw them up and like try to kick them back into the water? Bass Pro is amazing. Yeah, Bass Pro is. Pinch yourself if you're not wearing green. I was wearing green. Does that count? Make the fish do a flip or a barrel roll? Do a barrel roll. Alright, so we gotta unwrap this. No. No barrel roll? Fuck. If you're not wearing it now, what, okay. I'll pinch myself. I just pinched myself. Are you Are you happy, some rando? I literally just... It did not count. Well... So... I got a treadmill, and I've been running like 2 miles, or try to do it like almost every day. And the shorts that I wear for that... Shorts that I wear for that are green. So I was wearing green earlier, but they're kind of sweaty and nasty now, so I don't want to be wearing that. Do I need to like get up and go wear? Okay, hold on. Let me go find something green to put on. I'll be right back. Okay, I've got green sweats on now, so I don't have to deal with this. Can you just tell I have chugged a few days worth of coffee? God. Kinda. I used to have a real coffee problem. I used to work at the casinos, and I had access to coffee my entire shift. I worked graveyard shift, and I would go through like 12 cups of coffee in a 10-hour workday, and it was awful. I could like almost never sleep. It set in motion my desire to stop drinking caffeine. I have like an energy drink every once in a while, but I steer clear of caffeine for the most part. 07. How's everybody St. Patrick's Day? You guys do anything fun? Shift X, Control U. There we go. You went for a jog in the nature park. That sounds like fun. What about you, CZ, Wulps, or Fentanyl? You guys do anything cool? I'll tell you what I did. I slept until 3. I woke up at like 3 in the morning because I had some indigestion from eating Pizza Hut, and I kind of watched TV for a little while, and then I fell back asleep. I woke up at 9 for an hour or two. I fed my cats, and then I went back to sleep until 3. And then I ran 2 miles on my treadmill, and fed my cats, and started my stream. So my day's been eventful. Super eventful, as a matter of fact. I feel like I sleep too much. Maybe I should drink coffee more. Maybe I should do caffeine. I should do the caffeine. Okay, so we're gonna soften edges. Alright, we're gonna assign a new material. Call this delete history. Call this checkout CKCTR mat. Okay. I can tell you're getting more talkative to your viewers. I try to. Sometimes I get like super focused, but yeah, the whole streaming thing, it's different, right? 'Cause you kind of have to stay engaged. You have to talk to your viewers, and it's a skill that you kind of have to work on. Thank you guys. I try. I do. But I will say, like, just because I used to do all this stuff just kind of isolated and like listening to music, and it's been a change trying to like open up development and like talk while I'm doing stuff. So I do appreciate that you guys say I'm doing a good job, so you know, that makes me happy. So we'll call this checkout counter, CHK-CTR, and then we'll just CHK-CTR. I'll export that. Make sure I have my light map. And then we can open it up in Substance Painter. The other thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go drop by SketchUp Textures. We're gonna look for a marble. Asphalt marble. Not me checking if the demo is out, even though I could just ask. The demo is not out. We got a fair amount of work to do, and I gotta kind of step up development and stay on these streams more, or spend more time outside of streams working on this game. It is not out. No. You did find a game though? Is it the VR game called Grim? ARBLE. So we could do like a marble texture. Or hold on. No, but there's a lot of cool ones. Like what kind of games? What kind of games are you excited for? Check out checkout counter. Just look at some images of these. Yours? Oh, thank you. There's gotta be like... It's like most of them are wood, and then they have like this kind of faux marbling on top. So... we could do something like... it's like really extravagant marbles, which I don't really want. I want something like this. So we'll just download that. Where did I save this? Did I make a folder? I did. Okay. So, we'll open up our marble. And we'll go over to that file. And we'll just ignore that and we'll throw this in here. Okay. But I need a normal map of that. We'll save this. CTR. We'll save. Okay. So we do need to create a normal map. So we're gonna minimize substance, open Photoshop, and then we'll start building our file here. We'll go to check counter, open. Okay. So we can go ahead and load this in. Are the messages showing up in the video? I've been having issues with the, yeah, okay. Been having issues with that, I don't know why. We're gonna take that, we're gonna go filter 3D. We'll generate normal. Okay. We'll save as this NM. We'll save as a JPEG. Now from here, we can delete all this. Go down to our materials, grab smart materials. I always use this walnut. I think it just looks good. I'm gonna go ahead, we'll black mask it, drop it on these two. We can kind of get rid of some of the grains because it's, well, one, it's not looking too good. And well, I think that made it look a lot worse, so we'll keep that. Either way, the player's not going to be able to see that too well. We'll turn this up just a bit, or down. Down. Do down, it'll match the rest of the wood. Okay. We can take our counter. We'll go ahead and do a fill, not inside of there. We're gonna do a fill layer. We'll hit black. I'll hit the top of this. And then we can import resources. And we'll just drop these two in. So we go texture, texture, into project, and import. So from there, I'm going to drop our color. Okay, we're going to drop our normal. I'm going to play around with, check your Twitch chat. Boo. And then a little message. Yes. Thank you, some rando. Hold on. Let me move you within eye shot so I don't have to look over for Twitch. There we go. I have my YouTube so I've got like a large TV set up for my chats. I've got YouTube on the left and Twitch on the right. Can you not see the chat thing in the top right? What chat thing? I have my chats open on one screen. It's just like the Twitch side, since it's not as active, I put it on the right side and it's further away. But now you're like right in my vision. What am I looking at? The chat thing in the top right? No, I have pop out chat going on Twitch. Is what I have. Well, we do want specular. Okay, that's too refined. I don't want it. We're gonna do something like that. All right, we'll up our metallic. We'll up our roughness. Something like that. We can turn off height and open specular. Fentanyl back. He's got pizza. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Fentanyl. We're glad you dropped in. I asked you a bunch of questions and now I forgot all of them. So, yeah. We're gonna black mask. We're gonna select the top of this. Happy Satanic Patrick's Day to you too. Thank you. I don't know what makes it so satanic, but if you say so. Sorry. Got to go. I got school. Oh yeah, you're good, man. Have fun at school. Happy have a happy time. You have to sleep. Yeah. Make sure you sleep well. You know, nighty night. Don't let your bed bugs bite. I hope you don't have bed bugs. Those are a nightmare. See you later. Thanks for dropping it. Alright, so I said I was going to separate this with texture. So we're going to do that right now. We're going to take this, keep the same energy. I'll try to. I'll try to keep the same energy. I know you guys, I think you be the next best. Like no one ever was. Back, had to see my cat. Fentanyl. How's your cat doing? You're a busy man with busy needs. Yeah. I see it. I see it in your eyes. I see it in your heart. And, I'm gonna be the best, like no one ever was. And I'm gonna catch them, because it's my real test. And training them is my cause. You have Twitch chat and YouTube chat open on the same screen as the video. That is beautiful. She's been hanging out, you know, being a cat. You see it in my blunt too. I do. I see all of it all at once. In the blunt, on the video, in chat. Words can't even express how much I see it. I try to... I try to see it more. And the sheer, you know, attempt has driven me to madness. So... Is bro okay? Bro is okay. My cats were super needy earlier. I was trying to like work out and I was doing stretches and my cat wanted all of the attention, so I gave it to him while I was trying to stretch. And it felt good. Your cat's a cat that knows where it's at. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, so we go black, we go metallic, we go roughness, right? And we drop our height, so it looks like it's separate. And that's how we do that. It's easy. It's dirty. Your cat is an anomaly. She's very kind. Some rando is the ultimate viewer. And cats are great. I love cats. I love all animals, but I like how independent cats are. I live in a basement. You are an OG. You okay? Well, so yeah, you are an OG viewer. Fentanyl. But I mean, we don't need to fight about who's the ultimate viewer. All right, this is not Highlander scenario. Okay? You don't need to cut each other's heads off. You don't think you understand. I know, I'm just messing around. And I am also messing around. But yeah, so I live in a basement. We have like window wells. And every once in a while a bunny will get like fall into one of the wells. And I was sitting there playing Elden Ring, and I heard I heard some thuds on the window, and I thought it was my cat or something. So like a few hours later, I see my cat all like puffed up at the window. I am being very deep today. Wait, you live in a basement? What? Yeah, I live in a basement. Since my divorce, I live in my mother's basement. I used to have a house, and now I don't have a house anymore. But anyway, so I see my cat all puffed up, and there was a bunny in my windowsill. So I went outside, I got him out, I freed him, and my cat spent the rest of the night looking out the window, hoping that the bunny would come back. Buddha dee da. Buddha booba doo dee da. It was kind of sad. I felt bad for him. I think he wanted to get the bunny, is the thing, but he was excited that there was a bunny there, and spent most of the night hoping that it would come back. So. You got the notification noise. Ah, yes. The notification noise, or, you know, I could be living in a blue house with a blue Corvette, and everything is blue. Double D, double die, double dee doo die. Yes. Abu Didu die. Okay, so we're gonna take our check counter and grab this and grab all our textures. Alright, import all. Okay. We can just drag this in. We can let it auto-save, because reasons. You must have everyone see your setup. Check Discord. Okay. Is this something I'm gonna regret popping up on stream? Are we gonna regret this? You guys sent me some pretty wild stuff yesterday. Like dropping the N-word. Yeah, that wasn't you. That definitely wasn't you. Okay, so hold on. Where'd you put it? In general? Ah. Yes. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Yes. Yes. Alright. So now we'll take this material. Okay. We're gonna grab our base color, our metallic, our OpenGL, roughness, and specular. Drop all that in. Delete this. And then we're just gonna go ahead and build our material. Metallic. You only see my content. It's okay. Our content. Hey Fentanyl. Was it roughness? That was, yeah, that was roughness. Okay. So this is specular. And this is normal. So we can go ahead and apply and save. And now we got our counter. Okay, we can probably move it and then maybe scale it. Maybe pull it forward like that. Make sure it's not coming through the display case here, and it's not. So we're good. Okay, we're gonna we'll check this the height on all this. And it's a little tall. It is a little tall. But our doors work now. So we got a few more things that I wanted to make in this. I wanted to put like what do you call it? Like fence? Like a fence? We could do that, or we could work on this little outside area. Also, I hate how light that material is. That should be darker. So let's fix that real quick. And since this is a blueprint, because we have a moving windmill in it, we will need to grab this. And I believe I think it's this. Pretty sure it's building 12, Matt? Is it? Hold on. One of these is not a, yeah. That one's not a blueprint, so we can open a browse to asset. We can open the mesh, and then using the mesh, we can highlight that. It's 12. So we'll open up 12, which we already had open, and we can darken this. Like that. And we'll apply. And we'll save. And it doesn't look like, I mean, I guess it darkened it a little bit. I guess. We could, you know, drop it down maybe a little bit more to black. And let's see how bad that looks. Not terrible. Not terrible, but it is too dark now, so we'll just do that. Makes it look a little bit more natural. Let's do like a staircase for here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we can go ahead and we'll delete these, and we'll take our cube and we'll create a shape like this. Okay, and then using our divisions, we'll add a handful of divisions like that. We'll add 2 of these. What's up, Kenneth? Kenneth, what's your brother's name? Ethan? Is he watching? Make sure he's paying attention. I shouted him out at the beginning of the video, but I'm also gonna... I'm gonna shout him out again. Okay, but I need to know. No? No. Okay. Is it Ethan? On short. Okay. I'll do a short then. Then I'm not gonna shout him out again then. I'm just gonna use the clip I had from the beginning of the video. If that's what we need. Alright, so from this thank you for letting us know, Kenneth. I guess I didn't need to do these little side things, because I'm gonna have to do something else for them either way. We extrude it like so, and then we'll take that off, and then we'll extrude it again, and I'm just gonna try to eyeball steps. Okay. Okay. And then we'll leave it like that. We'll give it those. And I'm just gonna take these edges and we'll delete those edges because I don't need those. Right? And then I'm gonna use a lattice. So with this lattice, I'm gonna take that, move our divisions out like so, take our lattice point, grab it between there, and then we'll make sure I got soft selection selected. and play around with that. Probably like 200. Okay. And we'll, yeah, you know what? We'll keep 200. And we'll turn soft selection off. And I'll point those out just a little bit. Okay. What is the best snack? I think that depends on how you're feeling. You know, sometimes you want something salty, sometimes you want something sweet. I think one of my favorite snack combinations is an A&W root beer and a Twix. Most times, that's usually what I go for. A&W and Twix, and I like Sour Patch, but I haven't had those in a long time. The like poofy Cheez-Its, those are really good. Sometimes you can find like Tabasco Cheez-Its, which are really good. We can delete these. It's a lot of faces we don't need. I like Oreo ice cream. Get down on that. Yeah, I don't snack too often, to be honest. I think those are my main ones. I do that whole like A&W and Twix a lot though. So we can delete all that, and we can delete this. We can pull you out. We can probably just delete that edge. You don't need that. Where do I place pretzels? Depends on what type of pretzels. Soft pretzels, like those large soft pretzels, those are like top notch. I love those. Standard ass pretzels, I don't really fuck with all that often, but forgot the puffy Cheez-Its. Family is important. Cheetos also be good. Cheetos also be good. But the like honey mustard little pretzel whatever you want to call them, those little pretzel crumbles. What are those? Let me figure out what these are. The honey mustard TCALS. I bet you'll find it. Yeah, these things. Whatever the fuck these are. The Snyder's honey mustard and onion pretzel bits, these are amazing. And also combos. Slap some ham and cheese on there. Oh, yeah. What's wrong, Kenneth? What happened, Kenneth? What's wrong? Alright, so we're gonna put... You spilled your cocaine. That's awful. Spilling your cocaine is a terrible thing. I'm sorry you did that. He said a naughty. He did. He did. He did say a naughty. Yeah, the soft pretzels. I like doing that with mustard. I also like bologna sandwiches. You know what's worse? What's worse? Kenneth, it's okay. Don't be sad. Spilling milk on the carpet, yeah. Especially if you don't clean it up. Like right away. Because it'll like set in there and then it'll get real nasty. At least you didn't spill milk on your carpet. Yeah, that's true. I mean, sometimes spilling cocaine in your carpet can be even worse. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It's what happens when your dog gets it. What's that bite of 87? The bite of 87. I don't know. What is the bite of 87? Got me curious. Debate topic. What's worse, spilling bug blood on your carpet or human blood? I don't know. Depends. Why do you have that much bug blood? I guess would be my first question. Yeah, let's start there. The moths. Good lord. We had like a moth infestation not too long ago. It's like the most moths I think I've ever seen. We're just going to use some displacement tricks here. Grab that. I mean, if you had like moth, well, it's not really blood. Usually you get like all that dust, like the moth dust. I would never want to shit on somebody. I'm not into that poo-poo play. Right, you know, if that's what you're into, fine. But you know, leave me out of it. I knew some people that were into it, and their house was disgusting. You trap them in a cup that has a small vacuum in the bottom with a hole that's not big enough for the moth to fall through, but big enough for the air to be sucked out of. Good lord. Fuckity fuck fuck. Kenneth. Stop saying naughties, alright? Okay, we'll just unhighlight all of these. We don't need any of that. Unhighlight that, unhighlight that. unhighlight this. Make sure we got all of the vertical lines removed. And then we can just boop. And that gives us like an uneven look. So we'll soften edges, see how that looks. Yeah. You are playing VR. Once you accidentally split your moth blood cup, spilt. You just carry that cup of moth blood. Just carry that around. I mean, I'm sorry you spilt it, you know. Why you have it to begin with, it's a little odd, but you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge what you decide to collect? Make the moths fear you. You know? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that they have the capacity to sense fear. You're talking about creatures that as soon as the light's turned on, they go fucking headstrong into it. But you know, who am I? I'm not an entomologist. I don't know what they'd be thinking. Fool, I'm dumb to be scared by you. You're too dumb to be scared by me. By me? I'm not scary. I mean, you did not stop getting as many moths after you started putting the cup out. You know, fair point. Fair point. Okay, a little surprised that it's that effective, but, you know. I feel like there's another message somewhere in that chat that I can't see. There you go. I don't get that many moths. In all honesty, I live in a fairly small space with 2 cats, and I have not seen a single bug since they came in. Not a single one. It's definitely a sane strat. You know? It could be. You know what else you could do? You could like kind of take their little moth heads, and you could just like put them on little toothpicks, and you know, just kind of spread those around the yard, your house. Moths make me, yeah. I know some people that are like deathly afraid of moths too, so I'm not judging you. Also, Kenneth, what VR game are you playing? That's what you should do with the remains. Thanks, you'll be right back. I'm glad I helped. Alright. Kenneth is playing VR, but we don't know what. Perhaps it's Gorilla Tag. Something deep inside me hopes that it's Gorilla Tag. Okay. You can take that. And let's, instead of custom, okay, let's put that back. Instead of a custom pivot, we're gonna go along object. Turns out yes. Your neighbors don't exactly like that? Well, who the fuck cares about what they want? You had a very odd call after the first view. I mean, that was quick. I would be more concerned about how closely they're watching you. You had to explain that so they didn't call the cops and put you in an asylum. I mean, the cop's not going to take you to an asylum. Someone said the N-word. Someone said the N-word last time. We're not going to say that again. They were taking a quick smoke? Sure. Or they were just watching you. Maybe they're moths in disguise. Think of that? Fucking moth sympathizers. Niagara Falls? Where is my tinfoil hat? I don't know. I wore one of those to school once, and some kids took it from me. And made fun of me. And that's it. That's all I had to say about that. I thought it was a cool hat. Should have shot them. Yeah, I do live in Colorado, and that does seem to be the solution most kids go with. I just didn't, I guess, you know, in game. Oh, I mean, we have a lot of school shootings, so you, oh yeah, so you don't get in trouble. Yeah, that's important. Life do be a simulation, and everybody knows that you know, after you die, you restart from the beginning. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and combine these, and we're gonna separate. Alright, and this I don't believe is completely zeroed out, so we will have an issue, but we're gonna duplicate. We're gonna scale by -x. It's probably -z. Because it's, you know, cockeyed. Okay. So we got this little shape here. Alright. We can center these pivots. And we'll scale them in just a little bit. And I'm gonna move them about there. Okay. You say to people, I'm gonna kill you in game, and we all know life is a simulation. Yeah. I think what we need to take out are those fucking Moth's sympathizers. You know, haven't they heard of the Mothman? Isn't it dangerous enough to, I don't know what the fuck I'm going on about, to be honest. Okay, so we'll take these, and they're a little too, like, wide. I want them to kind of come in like that. If we kill moths so easily, yeah. Okay, so we can take, well, let's separate them. We'll separate them. We'll start making our UVs. The UV editor. Okay. I'm gonna do camera based. Oh, we can just unfold this. That's all we had to do to that. Look at that. It's all unfolded. Yeah. And we'll take that. And we'll go here. We'll UV it by doing a camera. If we kill moths, so oh god, what is that? Game Factory just subscribed. Thank you, Game Factory. Wait, Game Factory? I actually watch their content. Why am I getting so distracted by that? Oh well. What makes humans different? What makes Mothmen different? Or Mothwomen? Or Moth-they-thems? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, moths don't question their sexual identity as much as humans do. I think that's a human-specific trait. I hope it's a human-specific trait. You know what? I'm gonna cut there, and then I'm gonna take that edge right there, or this edge, and I'm just gonna cut that, and we'll take our UVs and we'll just unfold them and see how that does, and that's fine. That's totally fine. That's more than I hoped for. So we'll go ahead and transfer attributes. Okay. And then we can just take all of it. And we'll combine it. And we'll go shell. But if we kill moths so much, then what makes humans different? You know, we're getting into big. Yes. Big. You know, I think we're getting into, you know, like philosophical territory. Because, you know, some cultures don't believe that there is a difference. You know, if you were like Buddhist and said, oh, well, I kill a bunch of moths, that's, you know, that's basically the same as killing people. But a lot of like cultures, and I would say most religions seem to value specific lives over others. What's with that, huh? Oh, I did not know that. Oops. Yeah, so, you know, it depends on who you're talking to. I think, you know, some cultures believe that every life is sacred. Some don't. And that's okay. Right? It's like, you know, you wouldn't go up to like an Indian guy and start talking about murdering cows and how good hamburgers are. Because they're going to have an issue. Right? That's a problem for them. I'm going to say that poor cow. That cow is God. Have you not drinking from the milk of the Brahmin? Okay, so we're gonna take all of these. I also hit 13K, so yay. My channel be growing. Not 13K, 1300. 13K would be nice though. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bevel that. And that's just going to give us a tighter edge. Right. Okay. So, Nightbot has entered chat. Who is the most horrifying person to get an email asking for help from? Like an email? We could have just ignore most of those. I don't think I could be horrified looking at an email. If they like showed up to my house, that'd be a different story. Do new stairs. Do stairs. Thing. Also, I want to soften edges. I want to assign new material. Call this stair. Brick mat. Mythbusters. If Mythbusters asked to use my pool or house or something. Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. 'Cause who knows what they're gonna do? You know? You have a pool? I guess it's like you don't see that often in Colorado, but there are certain areas where that's like super common. No, but like, okay. Yeah, that's like, it's super uncommon here to have a pool. Okay, so we'll take, find the right file. We'll go to stairs. Stairs. Brick. Big. I bet you can't guess where you live. And I bet I can guess where you live. I've just told you. And without any sort of hint, I'm pretty sure you're right. I probably can't. Big. Okay. So from here, just guess. I'm gonna guess Minnesota. Am I right? Did I win? It's somewhere in America. That's not helpful. It's like 50 some odd states. And I don't even know them all by heart. Is it Nevada? You in Nevada? I guess you live on Earth. Yeah? Yeah, or in the internet. I am a robot. You did it. Yeah. You did do it. How do you feel? Okay. So we go ahead and load this up. Alright, now this is kind of a tricky little, you know, setup here, right? So the first thing we're gonna do, so we're gonna delete this and we're gonna create we're gonna put spaces on our plates. So we'll change this to black, and you feel accomplished. You know exactly where he lives now. Yeah. If Luke was here, he'd probably dox me. Alright, so that's too big. So we'll kind of shrink that down. Replying to Nightbot. Why did Nightbot say this earlier? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, bro. Honest to God. I don't really need to separate that because I'm going to use different textures, but we can go ahead and pop that back. Looks like shit if I'm not facing it directly. You want to hear Nightbot's voice just saying is, but it's bass boosted. Yeah. Be pretty tight. It'd be big, even. Also, Kenneth won't tell us what he's playing in VR. Is it a naughty game, Kenneth? Is it one of them pornographic games that I hear so much about? Since I asked, you have to tell me. Fun fact, dating horror is a real thing. Mr. Streamer Man said a bad word. I did I? What is dating horror? Dating horror? Dating horror. YouTube thinks porn is a bad word? Is it? I mean, they sure have a lot of, like, questionable content if that's the case. It's a game genre. Oh. Huh. Well, thankfully I'm not monetized. I think they also hate the word suicide. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I don't want suicide, kill, porn, every cuss and slur. Ah. I see. That's a lot of rules that I don't want to follow. I'll probably have to at some point. So you know what? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna do a separate texture along the riser of these steps. I'm gonna ignore this, and these will just be plates. We're making YouTube hate us with this one. Yeah. I mean, I don't really pay attention to you until you kind of get bigger, so it's okay. I don't think it's that bad. I had this dream last night that I had like a rose stem size splinter that went through my foot, and like I was trying to get help, and like nobody wanted to like take it seriously. I'm like, it hurts so fucking much. I don't. It's kind of a dumb dream. YouTube is a bitch compared to Twitch. Big. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just different. Like I definitely I get more traction on YouTube than I do on Twitch. But I don't know. I think the quality of viewer on Twitch is higher. Like, they definitely stick in a lot longer. How dare no one pay attention? How dare no one pay attention? You know, I get a lot of, like, really good viewers on YouTube. In fact, most of my viewers come from YouTube. And then some of them change over to Twitch. And I wish more would, because I'm still pretty far away from getting the partner status on Twitch. Where a bomb dropped and killed everyone. That was the entire dream. Sounds like a good dream. I used to dream about stuff like that all the time. Not so much anymore. Apparently the city alarm was your alarm clock. Yeah. Do you have to set like 20 alarms to get up? Because I'll usually hit snooze on the first like 4. And sometimes, yeah, I'll just assume that my alarm is like part of the dream. No? Oh. You wake up when you wake up. Okay. I wish I could have that confidence. You had an alarm once. Yeah. I mean, I use my phone now, but I used to have like a full alarm clock. My ex-wife hated it, so I had to switch to like a phone alarm. And then I had to find a sound that didn't like annoy her. And now I just have like 5 alarms that go off. Stop being in my walls. Get out of my walls. Tell me what you're playing in VR. We need to know. Okay, Kenneth? Tell your brother Ethan that, I don't actually know where I was going. You're in my rod. Come up here. You guys get out of my house. Yeah, you do have more space in the roof. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably a better location. I mean, the walls, you know. You get all the rafters and this, you know, supports and all that stuff. It was because you didn't sleep well until when you wanted to and had an alarm when you woke up and got it to a normal. Well, I'm glad you got it to a normal. That's wonderful. I wish I had mine at a normal. I got this YouTuber I've been watching, FaZe Tundra. He's been doing like a Japanese playthrough of Sonic, and he doesn't like speak or understand Japanese. But I find him entertaining. Okay, so we're gonna take these. We're just gonna go across these steps. He's playing like Sonic Adventure 2. Right now he's doing Sonic Advanced, which I really like those series. That's too high. Okay. So now we can take that. We can turn off everything. We're gonna need to add specular onto this, so we'll add specular. Turn height off, turn normal off. Well, no, we want height. And we'll drop that down. Then I'll add a metallic and roughness. Okay. That gives us some steps. Right? And that's what we wanted. Did I not clear it from the bottom? Okay. So, I have... I've got some textures in here somewhere. I think it's in a folder called textures. Yeah. So we can look through some of these. Because we could use like this rounded cobblestone. Do some of these bricks. Kind of like that. And then I think I have... What was that? Concrete? Yeah, so... We'll take a few of these. We're gonna import resources. We're gonna do this rounded cobblestone. Okay. We're gonna do the bare concrete. We're gonna do, I think it's flagstone pavers. Flagstone. We're gonna take our flagstone and we'll just add all of these. Okay. We're gonna import those to project. We're gonna do a few fills. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna do our cobblestone here. Take all these, do our normal, no, do our normal, up the roughness, okay, we'll do a black mask. Okay, and I'm gonna take it, you're gonna do this all the way up. Okay. All the way up. Okay. Go by UVs. We'll remove them from that. Okay. Go ahead and take our height. We'll move that back in. Okay. We'll do a new fill. Do that under this. And we will fill with concrete. Okay. Do concrete. Normal. Go ahead and up that. Once you set your alarm to the fire alarm battery low sound, oh my god. That could not have been effective. There's no way. Because I tuned that thing out just normally. There's no way that was affected. It annoyed the fuck out of everyone in your house, I bet. And I bet that it took them a while to figure out what it was. Because they were probably looking at all the alarm clocks. Or the fire alarms. Yeah. You always get it instantly. You never told them. Oh my god. That's messed up. Alright, so we're gonna turn off all of this. And we're just gonna take the color. Beck, what did you miss? Some rando. Oh, well. I'm so glad you guys tell me when you're taking poops. You know, it makes me so happy to know. So I guess some rando set his alarm clock to like the fire alarm low sound to drive his roommates insane. I mean, I think that would drive me insane. They hate you. They can't, I mean, they probably don't hate you. They might be annoyed by you a little bit. You have like 4 other people that live in the same house. Damn. That's a lot of people. For 2 months they were checking the fire alarms. I would. Not even gonna lie. It's the first thing I'd be... like, the last thing on my mind would be somebody's fucking with me. If I heard that. I swear to God. Oh. Okay. Turn that off. Gathered all your college friends that we all live together with minuscule rent. I mean, you kind of have to. I don't presume to know where you live, but I know here in Colorado, rent is a little more than what a mortgage payment would be. Like, I refuse to pay rent in this state. Flat out. I didn't say you live in Colorado. I say I live in Colorado, and it's fucking ridiculous how much they want to pay. Want you to pay for rent. Like a 2-bedroom something or other is like $2 grand. IKU. Yes. You is good. Thank you. As long as I is good. As long as I is good, then I is happy. We're saving up for a house. Yeah. It's expensive. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to move because there's no job opportunity here for me. Yeah. That's it. turn that down just to get some of the color through. Now, I want to take... We're going to go... back here. We're going to move this to the top. Okay. And we're just going to... We're going to go ahead and section off the thing. Maybe not. Yeah. I'll separate it in a few more locations. We'll do like here. Yeah, I've been storing money away from away like acorns. I had to pay off a bunch of debt though, because I spent a bunch renovating my ex-wife's house, which I wouldn't recommend. Don't build anybody's life but yours. Yeah. Okay. So export textures. Go find our stuff. Do stairs. Select folder. And export it 1K. Okay. We'll go ahead and what if it's 5 people building a life? What if it's 5 people building their life together? I don't know. I don't trust people in general. I had really bad experiences with roommates, which isn't everybody's experience. And then I had a really bad experience with my ex-wife. So I think it kind of soured how I feel about a lot of that. So I'm kind of like of the opinion that yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think everybody's got their motive. I think if all 5 of you went in on a house, you'd be able to pay off the house early. You'd be able to sell it as an asset if you guys decided to split up or kind of move on through your like own direction. Or if you decided to stick together, I think it works. You know, you're divvying up a lot of the money, which is nice. Especially if you live in kind of like a lower place where the housing market hasn't totally inflated to ridiculous measures. I'm not saying the way you're going is bad. I'm just based on my experience because I don't have I don't really have friends anymore, and I don't have like a partner. Kind of just a hermit that sits on his computer and makes games. You know, you guys are the most social interaction that I get in general. No, you're my friends. You guys are my friends. I mean like IRL. You know, I don't like hang out with anybody anymore. I kind of went through like some psychotic episodes, and I lost a lot of like my real life friends. Yeah, it's not that I don't consider you guys my friends. You will find you just so you do. Oh, okay. Thank you, Summerando. No, yeah, you guys are my friends. My community has become a huge support system for me, and I'm so thankful that I have quite a few of you that like kind of drop in and talk to me. I really am. Forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna do a new folder. Call this stairs. The other thing we have to do on this, you'll find you and make sure you have at least one IRL friend. Okay. We need to... Everyone, once we find his address, we'll go there. You could ask Luke. He's dropped my address in chat a few times. I mean, it's alright. Like, I'm not like totally alone. You know, I'm trying to rebuild relationships with my family, and you know, I'm saving up for my next venture in life, which probably will involve me moving somewhere. I mean, if the game takes off, I'll just move to a state that has lower household or like housing prices. If it doesn't, then you know, I want to try to get a job, which means I've got to move to where there's more opportunity. Alright, so we gotta create custom collision for this. So basically the only thing we gotta worry about is making sure none of our faces touch. We're gonna create like 3 boxes. That so it matches. And then we can create a cube. Okay. So we're gonna insert an edge loop right there. This doesn't have to be amazingly perfect, but it helps when most of it's pretty good. Remove that. Just don't want that to touch. Okay. I'll take you and you. Combine. We'll separate. We'll duplicate -1Z. -1Z. Alright. So we're going to call this brick stairs. Okay. So that's called brick stairs. Go ahead and delete history. Now we're gonna name these UCX underscore brick stairs underscore 01. Okay. And UCX is for complicated shapes that aren't boxes or spheres. Okay. So normally it'll just auto assign that the next thing. It's not doing that. So we'll take you, UCX3, and that'll be UCX4. Now we can export this as stairs brick. We'll export it as brick stairs. STAIRS, just making sure all of my naming conventions are correct. Should be able to export that. Now once we bring it in over here, find our stairs folder, brick stairs. We'll open this, import all, and this should have custom collision on it. Don't always get that lucky, but we'll see. How do I show simple collision? Okay. So it looks like it came in. I don't always get that lucky, but it looks like we did this time, so. Excellent. Now we'll take our material. We'll grab metallic, normal GL, specular roughness, and color. Bring it over. Color. have metallic, normal, roughness, and specular. Go ahead and apply and save. Delete that, I just need the one. Go ahead and scale it up some more. Bring it over here. Bring it down. Okay. Scale it out. Get it to about where we want it. Make sure I'm not coming through. Definitely want to bring it up and make sure we're completely on the ground. So we can take that. All right. So we're gonna. How do I do that in here? They move stuff. So now, is it in settings? A level blueprint. How do you do this in Unreal 5? Landscape. Editing V5. Editing landscape. Landscape tool brush in landscape. Do I need tools? Build. They like moved where it was though. You can set the well, I know how to use it, I just don't know where it is. Is it in settings? Where to find? From the main toolbar, click select mode. What? Hold on. From the main toolbar, select mode. Then select landscape. I don't see a mode. It's like over here. Whoa. Why would they put it there? Okay. Oh, looks like they added a few more. Okay, so... Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We'll just go ahead and remove some around the, around the stairs here. And a lasso. Yeah, so this should select any of these in this path. I'm gonna grab the grass, hopefully, and then we'll remove. Okay. Select that. Go ahead and remove. And then we're going to take our landscape. We're going to sculpt or alt sculpt, which, is it shift? Yes, shift sculpt in Unreal. It's not very intuitive right now. I think that's because I've got a navigation mesh. Okay. Go ahead and make it a lot smaller. Normally you don't have to fight it this much. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, see, and that's too much. Too much. I just want to... Just need to drag that down just a little bit. It's giving me some trouble. That's the first time I've used that tool in Unreal 5. This project was started in Unreal 4. Alright. Just make sure the collision on this is good. And it's not. Oh. Sinbrat is now following. Welcome, Sinbrat. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So we're just gonna probably drop that in a little bit, to be honest. So we'll move over to selection. And let's show collision. So that'll give us a better idea of where that is. In fact, we're gonna edit that in Maya, and then we'll fix it. We'll fix it here. We'll drop it about down there, and then we'll go ahead, select all. We'll export it again. And we're calling it Brick Stairs. We're gonna export. Go back to Unreal. We'll re-import it. Brick Stairs. Yeah, go ahead and re-import that, and our collision should function better now. So we'll play from there. Yeah. Looks a little wonky, but that's alright. Gonna go ahead and drop the top of the stairs as well. Drop that down to maybe right about there. Take our stair section, move that down as well. And then we'll re-import that. Export selection, brick stairs. Export it. We'll do that again. Brick stairs. Yeah, so now I should be able to, oh, a little ways out. Just get super hammered. Yeah, so now I'm able to go up and down the stairs, no issue. And I should be able to kind of get on these railings too. Yeah. That's how you do stairs. Okay. That solves that. It was kind of bugging me a bit. You can even add that to other parts of the level if we wanted to. I did want to make kind of like a rope. Like a rope net that went along the barrels up there. Yeah. So let's do that. Right. We can exit that. We'll do like a rope. Honestly, so we definitely don't want to blow budget on a bunch of polygons for it, so this might be the best way to go about it. Let me think about how I want to do this. Okay, so can I, here's the question, can I next month you might not do the rare videos anymore. Oh yeah? I've been thinking about stopping them too, to be honest. It's just they do help you kind of grow, and without it, like nobody hits that sub button. I have been debating on not doing them as well though. So wait, if I open image, see that's the tile. So I did delete. So those videos, I've been deleting them after I upload a new one because everybody was complaining that. I can't believe we went back and forth on that for a while though. But yeah, everybody was complaining that they were seeing them too much, so I've been deleting them after I post a new one. That was kind of my solution. So I apologize, some rando. Hold on. So can I just open image in new tab? Okay. We did almost get to 10. That went on for a while. I was kind of wait, what is that? That's a WebM? Oh, that's not gonna help me. That's our new goal. Get to 10 on one of them on one of the shorts. We'll do it on like a regular short though. If you do it on the thanks for your support, it's gonna get deleted. Everything else stays up. See, that's a WebM. So in order to do this, we're gonna like zoom in. Oh, the thanks one though, it gives an actual challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda does. I just go to images, like I just want image. Like this. Is this an actual image? It is. Okay, so we'll grab that. Alright. And then we'll open it up in Photoshop. Okay. We can unlock that, and we'll just get rid of all the white. Kind of carefully select all of our holes. Delete them. God, there's so many. Okay. We'll delete those. Alright. So the other thing I'm gonna do is erase everything but the knots here. And then I see another white space. Okay. Let's create a new file. There we go, Grim. We'll do 1. Oh god. 2. Alright, we're gonna do rope, new folder, rope net. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change the hue and saturation. We're gonna make this a little bit darker. Something like that. Okay, and that allowed me to see 2 more sections that I didn't delete. Just make sure all of that's good. Okay, we can duplicate Alright, and that duplicate layer, we're gonna go ahead and give it a normal map. And that'll work. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save this just in case we have to do anything to it. We can up it. We'll go what was that? That was in stairs. Brick. Stairs. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do a new scene. Okay, I'm gonna take a plane. Just gonna take it like that. Alright, we'll go ahead, zero it out. I'm gonna UV camera base, and that's pretty good. In fact, that should fit in there. So what we're gonna do is we're going to assign a new material. We'll call we'll delete by history and call this rope net mat. Okay, and we'll just so we can kind of see everything, we're gonna bring it in to the texture, find our rope net. I didn't actually save anything in there, so we'll go ahead and save Grim. Call this rope net TM. Save it as a PNG. Go rope net. Then we can save that. Okay. Now we got rope NM, so we'll import. There's save as a rope under rope. Go to rope net rope NM, and we'll save that. So in Maya, we're going to open up this. Okay. Go ahead and cut that out. Just gonna make sure we're about on the rope at every angle. Okay. So we can cut you out. We're gonna insert edge loop. I'll bevel that. I want the settings. Can I not? There we go. Okay. We can also go into, well, we'll add the normal later. We'll go ahead and add one. Hit our bevel. Add some segments. Change that. And we can take this and we'll just distort it with a bend. So rotate by 90. We'll change our curvature, something like that. Delete history. Go ahead and add that again. That'll be 90. Change your curvature. That'll be 90. That might be too much, so we'll relax it a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Attribute, blend. Okay. You can go ahead, delete history. I'll inverse her face. And then we can export. Well, we also need a light map. Take object, we'll smooth. Alright, let's see how this looks in Engine, because it might look better. I might have to do an adjustment to the texture. So we'll export. Do that as RopeNet. Yeah. Do our RopeNet. Go in here. We can turn off collision. Collision. Turn that off so it's not as messy. I'll import it into stairs just because I don't want to create a new folder in all honesty. So we'll import all. Open our static mesh. So there's an issue already. And this imported it weird. So we'll take our RopeNet, go base color. This isn't translucent, this is going to be masked. We'll take our alpha, go into mask. We can select our static mesh. And we'll do object. Was there... It looked like I had missed one, but maybe I didn't. We're gonna make sure this is two-sided. That way we can see it on both ends. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in our normal. Okay. And then we're gonna give it 3 values. One's gonna be metallic. Metallic can be like 0.6. Specular, we'll bring it to a 0.1. And roughness, we're gonna bring it to a 0.8. Okay, we can save that. It's actually looking pretty good. So we'll go back to our level. We'll save all. And I'm just gonna close all this because it's a bunch of nonsense right now. Yes, save everything that's in there. So we'll take our rope. Okay. We can take it. And we'll go ahead and drag it up. Scale it. Okay. Scale it. Rotate it like so. How's that look? Move you in. And we can rotate it like so. And then I'll put another one over here. Just try to F. Okay. Move you inside. Move you inside. What's up, kidder? Okay. The next thing I want to do is I want to make sure this has collisions. So, what's up, Kenneth? Welcome back. So we'll show simple collision, and it does have simple collisions, so that's great. Now, we're going to play from here and we'll test. Helps when my controller's on. What are we doing, kitty? Huh? Kenneth, what were you doing? What VR game are you playing? You know, you missed a whole lot. You missed a whole lot, and we didn't know where you were. We thought you died. So obviously I gotta kind of reposition these ropes. That's kind of an issue there. Gorilla Tag. I knew it! Didn't I call it? I said he was playing Gorilla Tag. I know, I thought he died. We thought you died. Good old Gorilla Tag. Okay, so we gotta move that box. We gotta move the nets. And that's fine. I anticipated some movement here. It's a game where you move your arms. It's good exercise. Do you play it? No, I don't play. See you later, CZ. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you had a wonderful St. Patrick's Day. I did guess Gorilla. I said Gorilla Tag. You can play the stream back. I swear I said it. I done said it. Yes, I did. I said Gorilla Tag. I originally said Gorilla Tag, and then I insinuated it was a porn game. Is what happened. Today is St. Patrick's Day. I may have said the porn thing first. You're not wrong. I may have said that first. I did guess Gorilla Tag, though. And that was all you can't... No. I had a second guess. I did too. Oh, well. You know what? It doesn't matter that much. I'm not that upset about it. We can say what we want. You watched it back. I don't believe you. Is that Nutjob Ricky? It's... I mean, Nutjob Nikki, yeah. This is Nutjob Nikki. This is Nutjob Nikki's store. And, you know, it's good to the last Nutjob. I gotta fix his eyes, though. I really hate those black eyes. It's like black, soulless eyes. I did that for content. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta get the content. Nutjob the movie. It could be a short. And just call it Being Gaslit. Yeah? I could. We could make that a short. Data gets gaslit. Alright. So, the other thing that we need to do in this store, outside of our ropes, oh god, that would involve me actually editing my clips. How to get rabies. Go touch grass. Step 2, watch something. Job 3, step 4, have rabies. Yes. So, I want to do like a... Step 1, touch a rat. I mean, not all rats have rabies. That's ratsist. Yeah. Step 2, touch another rat. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I guess if you just continue to touch rats, one of them's bound to have rabies. Yeah, you know, that's sound logic. For sure. At least 40 steps, and all of them involve touching rats. And progressively... I hit the wrong thing. 4. There we go. I fixed the pause menu. I don't know if you guys saw that. I gotta set up the other menu. So right now it looks like shit. Congrats, you got rabies. Nice. Alright. I needed to do like a wooden platform type thing. And then we can add some more stuff. You don't want to... Yeah, school is... Well, here's the thing, right? School is super boring until you start being able to choose what you learn. I would say, like, I enjoyed school for the most part throughout high school. And, yeah, there's no way I can get to that. Like, for the most part throughout high school and into college. Everything else was so fucking boring. Should I add fall damage? Touch a bomb. Jesus! I pitched that so fast. Dumb ways to die. There are so many dumb ways to die. I like that. I like how well that motion trail worked. How to, step 1. Step congrats. You died. Sing I swallowed shampoo. I forgot most of that song. I don't know why. Swallowed shampoo. Something, something, something. Smelled like fruit. I'm probably gonna die. Thank you. Swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna make like wooden platforms is what we're gonna do. And I gotta type 6 into Twitch. Alright. So we got our ropes. Now we're just gonna create like a wooden platform type thing. Sorry that you missed last time's live. It's alright. I understand that people have lives. I appreciate it when you guys drop by my live, but I don't get upset that you're not here. Yeah. Everybody misses some. I used to have Bailey and Luke were in here like every single time, but now Luke's dealing with some medical stuff and Bailey's got some other stuff. You're not gonna get executed. I promise you I'm not gonna execute you. Don't tell them that, some rando. They might believe you. No, he won't. It's okay. Don't BRB. Ugh. Oh no. I can't stop the execution if you keep leaving. Alright, so we'll go ahead and bevel this. We're gonna take this, we're gonna clone it, and we're gonna clone it. Kenneth, it's okay. Just open it up on your phone. He told you in person. Oh no. Oh no. Also, stop rickrolling you. Oh, Kenneth, I'm sorry. I had to. It was... You commented on the Rickroll MIDI. He like, so I cut a short of that like Rickroll MIDI or the whatever. And then Kenneth put a bunch of sad faces. So I linked the actual song. I'm sorry, Kenneth. I won't rickroll you anymore. I just had to. For, you know, reasons. Actually, I want to select all of these. Okay. Combine them, and then we'll do that edge on all of them. You're at your grandma's house? Well, tell her I said hi. Dada told me that he would execute people if they missed a month of his streams and to keep it a secret. Why should you tell your grandma hi? Because grandmas are cool. I wonder if I'm gonna get in trouble at work. I feel like I will, but I also feel like I won't. Technically, my absences due to weather should be excused. But I never know. What did you do? I missed 3 days. I was snowed in for 2. And I just spent a long time shoveling my van out and didn't want to do it. So I called out. I'm not gonna execute you, Kenneth. That's not a thing. Alright? Some randos got it in his head that I'm running around executing people, and I'm not. I promise. You haven't missed a full month yet. I mean, he has a point. He's trying to gaslight you. I'm not gaslighting nobody. Nobody's getting executed. We'll separate. I'm not. Kenneth, it's okay. Don't worry your sweet little face. Nobody's getting executed. Alright? Just calm down. I see that. I feel bad. But you know, sometimes people gotta get executed, and I can't help that. Alright, so we'll grab these three. We'll do negative Z. Okay, we're gonna clone. It'll be 90. Okay. And we'll shrink-a-dink it a little bit more. Yeah. Can you see my birthday cake to cheer you up? I can't see it. I can try though. Can this be a new joke if people... Oh jeez, hold on. 8. Say something in chat. Okay, hold on. The channel will tell them don't miss a month of his streams or he'll execute you. You know, we could make it an inside joke. I don't know how much I want to play along with that. But you know, I'll go along with it. 9. Oh god. 10. 10. So we'll pull it. Shrink the, well, we'll combine this. And shrink it just a little bit. We got to 11, at least. So if you miss a month, you're gonna die in 7 days. Whoa! Alright, so I'm gonna make ZBrush UV that. Felix, what are you doing? Hey! You! No. No. Do not drink that water. It's not good water. Wood platform. Who's okay, so I have 2 cats. One's name is Felix, the other's name is Mia. Felix was just sitting there staring at his sister. And Mia was drinking water that comes out of the heater. The exceptions happening this month? Executions happening this month. I haven't. Tell us more about these executions. Wood. Plat. I see. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I hear. Yeah, Nightbot really hates emojis. I don't really know why. I didn't do a whole lot to Nightbot's settings. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Like, I don't work tomorrow? Okay. I feel good. Where did I save that? Did I make a... Okay. Okay. So we're gonna open up ZBrush. And let ZBrush UV that. And hopefully it's not a nightmare. One day, this is gonna load. And that day is today. The tablet services aren't available. How terrible. Fun fact. Fun fact, some rando is in 2 chats at once. Fun fact. I like your frog. Okay, so we'll go to Solaire Desktop, Grim, Wood Platform, that needs to be an OBJ. Every day is special. Because it only happens every 365 days. I mean, technically, it never happens again. You have that day and that opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Wood platform. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! It's writing in Arabic. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Okay, go to edit, go to Z plugin, UV master, unwrap, and we will export as wood platform, and we will save and replace and go back into Maya and delete and import. our wood platform one more time. And those UVs aren't terrible. You gotta go. Alright, Kenneth, thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a wonderful night. UV shell. Oh, that's not overlapping. Looked like it was. You never be sleeping alone. Later, Kenneth. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Don't let your bedbugs bite. Don't let the bugs in your bed bite. Sleep tight. So I'm gonna put our pivot right here. Okay. We're gonna save that. How do you like that, Nightbot? I never mind. Bye. Bye, Kenneth. Alright, so we're gonna assign a new material. Call this, we'll delete history and then we'll call it wood platform mat. Platform mat. Okay. These are inverted for some reason. So we'll go ahead and reverse them. I don't know why those got inverted. Soften edges. Give it a light map. We'll export as wood platform FBX. We'll replace that. Welcome, Hunter Tron 14. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're having a good day. We're making a wood platform right now. So I'm bringing open in substance. They're either new or changed their name, because I don't remember Hunter Tron. So welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gonna discard. Gonna go over to our wood platform. We'll select it. And this one's easy. Look at this. Right? Smart materials. Walnut. Boom. Look how easy that is. Maybe turn it. I want to change the color. Bring it up a little bit. Something like that. And then let's see what 512 looks like. Honestly, the executions. Have you heard of the executions? We'll do a 512. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll go into wood platform. No. Oh my god. Okay, I don't execute people, Hunter. It's okay. This is a safe space. You're not executing random people. Don't be telling like new people. You're gonna scare them off. Alright, so we'll throw it in here. Go ahead and import. Go to our wood platform. Take our FBX. Well, take our textures and then our FBX. We'll open, import all. What did I miss? It's 940. 940. He's the one that brings the dumb. Dum-dee-dum-dum-dum. Alright, so I'll take normal GL. Roughness, I forgot to put a specular on there, and that's fine. We'll live with that. Do base. Take our normal. Take our metallic. Roughness. And specular. 8.2. Apply. And save. Okay. Make sure this has collision, and it does. So we can take that and start dropping them down. That might be too light, in all honesty. Oh. Drag that down a little bit more. And we can drop that. Bring that up. Okay, I got a bunch of meshes underneath that I don't want, so we'll go to foliage. And that's the only one I need selected, but we can go ahead and lasso anyway. Yeah, so we'll just take those, we'll remove them. Okay. First thing I want to do is darken that up a little bit. So we'll take our base and drop it something like that. Export textures. Wood platform. Put it in a new folder. And we'll export. And we can just go into here and drop our new base color. That'll darken that up. Alright. I can finally go to selection. I don't know how scaling's gonna work for that. Also, that's the mesh. It's not what we want. We want our ladder BP. Where's our spline? Hold on, something's acting up. That'll be 90. All of this should be visible. Something's wrong with the ladder. Oh. Let's, bruh, look what you can do. Yeah, Nightbot still don't like it. Let's save all and then let's reload the level. See if that fixes it. Usually it does. So we'll save all one more time. You can do like I forget how it works, but it's like something like that. There's a way to like pull up his commands. And I know Luke had programmed ChatGPT via Nightbot, so you can have like actual conversations with it. I think you just have to type in like AI something or other. What was it? We're relaunching the game. Library. So we'll open that again. I guess while that's going, we could look at this. Nightbot. Is it nightbot.tv? Commands. Custom. Yeah, so you do exclamation mark AI, and then you can type in basically anything, and Nightbot will kind of talk to you. He's supposed to. Let's see if he does. I'm here to help out with any questions or concerns. Feel like you asked me. Well, that's kind of rude. AI, stop reporting me. Okay, so I should be able to... There we go. Alright. No. So we'll do 90. You gotta make sure that that's straight up. And we can take it and move it back. And then I can take that. I want to bring it up ever so slightly. And that would be straight up. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna bring these down to the ladder. And we're gonna extrude them. And that should work. Yeah. I gotta fix this ladder though. It do be bugged. Alright, so we got one ladder over there. We can go ahead and put another ladder. You gotta go. Alright, man. You have a great rest of your night. Thanks for dropping in. Don't be executing no moths, alright? One of these days they're gonna get revenge. And it's not gonna be pretty. Bring that down. I'm gonna move this. Something like that. Probably grab you, bring you down just a hair. Bugging a bit. Okay. And then grab another ladder here. I wanna bring that 90. Oh, what a large ladder. Okay. Should be able to take the ladder and move it out. Okay. I want to go ahead and delete that. Alright, and I will be right back. And we're back. Alright, so alright, well, I gotta start doing this somewhere, I guess. So we'll go. How many times is this song gonna play? Do some voodoo events.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every
Oh,
little
yeah?
detail. We're the same way, offering access to product experts.
Pine Melon, foods that are grown sustainably, delivered in 2 hours. Download the app today.
I have a question.
Oh no.
Here. Know the
2.
lyrics.
There we go. Alright. Where was, I put that in a weird spot. I think it was stairs. Okay. Okay. So, take you. We'll bring it up. Why is the rotate? Can I do world? Relative should work, but it's not. Okay. Bring it up. Okay. Go ahead. Grab another one. Better luck next time, buddy. What happened? Thought you were going to bed. I forgot what these caves were like. I don't think I'm gonna do this all the way through the caves. MJK. You MJK. But your tablet is low. Oh no. You should charge it. And it's 6. 6 in the morning? Where is it 6? Or 6 at night. And it's at 6 when, oh. You're at 6%. I see. That makes a bit more sense. Alright. So I'm gonna take 1. I'm gonna go. It's not charging. Oh no. Why isn't it charging? What did you do?
Only $5 Whopper Junior times 2. Double the juniors, that's Cherokee. One for you, one.
Did you get it wet? Because that'll prevent charging. Why the Whopper ad? It's the videos I have for like the video game soundtracks. Some of them get ads. I don't get paid for those ads, but they do be getting ads on some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Why is Nightbot so mean? I don't know. Type in !AI and then ask it a question. Ask Nightbot why it's so mean. Just !AI. Why are you so mean, Nightbot? It's !AI and then you immediately ask it a question, like in the same sentence. No, you do it. Hold on. Let me show you. You do like !AI. Why are you so mean? Question mark. I'm sorry if I came across mean. That was not my intention. I'm here to help provide useful information if there's anything specific. Yeah. That's how it works. Alright. So we'll go ahead and put some wood platform here. And do it as one large platform. Okay. Do you like to, as helpful as I don't have a personal preference, but you can provide about data gamebot if you. What is it going on about? Huh. Finally start making these caves a bit more interesting. Well. What is that? There's so many ads. So many ads. Alright, we can take like a wood platform and we'll just use that, scale it up to like right about here. Maybe this whole room's gonna be a wood platform. Okay. Take that, move it back. Yeah, you did. You can also do exclamation mark 8 ball. There's a few custom commands in there. Okay. Do that. Okay. Take a rope net. A pill. I'm sorry your skin's peeling off. It's at 8 ball. Do I suck? Nightbot? Let me know. Maybe I spelt it wrong. No. Oh, yeah. You got it. There's also... Huh. Okay. Those are the two most interesting ones I think that are on there. We can take a wood platform, go ahead and rotate it. We'll just bring it across this room. Don't need that one. We'll just... bring those back. Set it up like so. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look down there, see how that looks. You peeled it off. Good. Glad you peeled it off. I'm happy for you. I need to fix that. I think this is that boss room. Yeah. So that's boss room.
Whatever
I
you
think
do,
you
do
might
it
be
for
the
less.
only one here.
At Harbor Freight.
Hey, attention everyone.
I'm not sure.
I've been trying to
There are too many ads on this video. We can look. Yeah. More than likely it's just you. More than likely. Can you unmod me and then mod you? You want to see what it looks like for your normal username? Yeah. How do I do that? Alright, you're unmodded. You wanted to look at something that would be your chance. So we'll take this. We'll, I'm gonna go ahead and move this. You are unmodded, Kenneth. If you wanted to look at something, it'd be your chance. I'll So there we go. And I'll take that. We will. Is it blocking here, Kenneth? Shouldn't be. Sometimes it does, though. There you go. Wow. Mod be back. You are already modded back. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little wrench icon. Let's take that. We'll go at the end of that hallway. And then we'll take the straight piece. And we'll just duplicate it. Go all the way down. Stop it. Get out of my walls. Get out of my walls, Kenneth. Get out. I need you to not be in my walls. Up. Okay. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. And then we'll just go ahead and pull you there. We can drop it some more. And I am gonna take all of these. We're gonna bring it up just a little bit. Something like that. And we're gonna No. Get out of my walls, Kenneth. Just get out of them. Skedaddle. Me no. You do know. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raise that BRB. Might play around with that a bit more. Oh, that's great. Oh. That's nice. And just get outside the map. Right there. Well, not anymore. Alright. Take that. That looks a little weird. Let's bring it out just a little bit, loosen the tension. Oh. Gonna have that issue on both ends, don't I? Huh. All right, folks. Well, that's gonna be my time tonight. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for watching. As always, if you're new here, hit that sub or follow button. And I'll catch you in the next one.